Laser swords will show heroes' heart aglow. Galactic Ronin fights, slashing through the night. Armor shining bright in the cosmic light. Ancient code upheld, legends long retold. Battles fierce and bold, destiny unfolds. Cyborg steel collide, through the stars they bide. With his honor pride, warriors will ride. Across the starlit skies, echo of battle cries. In the nebulous rise, hope that never dies.
Have a good day at school. Be safe. Shashin. Make smarter choices. Stop being,
Flash beyond blue, stars race like we do.
you'll be fine.
In the galaxy, true samurai fights through. Under moons that glow, through the void we flow.
All right.
Laser swords will
What's up, everybody? My name's Archeagus, and we're back for another episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance, episode 13.
Ronin fights, slashing through the
We last left off, we were in Sasau.
in the cosmic light.
It's 7:26 in the morning here in Taiwan. My kids just left for school. It's a good time to start. All right. So we have basically a day to kill here in Sasau. We are trying to investigate the question of the quality of the stone being used to rebuild this church. This is not easy to do in nighttime. Anybody around? I'm not here to rob the place. Pay indulgent 100 groschen. What does that do? I don't know why. I don't know why that was so amusing. Very hard. Okay. Any clues? B. Grab a branch from the topping out. Quest giver. Okay. Oh, that was my bow. What time is it? Okay, I still have a few hours to kill. I know the majority of the work will be done in the daytime when the people are available to talk to and interact with or follow and watch. I still want to familiarize myself with the area. And do all the sneaky things I can do in the evening when there's no one around to interact with and observe me. I mean, by now, my lockpicking is high enough that I can do pretty much whatever I want, whenever I want, anytime I come across a lock. So I don't need any more of the lockpicking XP. Pickpocketing XP, I'm not so sure about. I haven't really done any sort of testing to confirm that I can pretty much do it at will, but lockpicking, I'm pretty confident in my lockpicking now. I mean, I cannot just automatically unlock very hard locks. Those are still a challenge, even at level 19, but I'm fine with that. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm going to get much better between now and level 20 in that regard. Dog, I'm not sure you're supposed to be up here.
Good fella. That's my boy. Good boy.
Make sure you're happy
That's my boy.
and make sure you're fed.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I don't think I need to be up there. Okay. So we're going to go. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, there's a book I need to find. Where's the book? Wait. No, okay, the herb woman. So there may be one locked away at the monastery. The monks aren't likely to give it to me just for asking nicely, though. I'll probably have no choice but to steal it. So I'm assuming the monastery is here in Sasau, but it doesn't show me anywhere in Sasau to find the book. Oh, hello. It sort of breaks the illusion, doesn't it? Ooh, a book I haven't read yet. Ni hao. Did you sleep well last night?
I still want to sleep. I don't know.
You always want to sleep. I tried to help you.
You already eat?
No, I haven't eaten anything yet. What's that? That's the door I came in through. Oh. Okay, I've been here. I was almost done clearing this place the first time, but then people started waking up. And I don't remember where I was last. I'll see how I can unlock that without waking him up. How is this one? I gotten it unlocked. They started waking up before I could open it. For the librarian. Okay, if anybody was going to have a banned book, it'd be him. Which he does not. My noise is 0. I'm fine. I can hear myself. But apparently I'm louder than I think I am. Or I'm not as loud as I think I am. There's a door over there. Maybe I can hide out somewhere in here until everybody wakes up. And then I can go through and clear these. But I do know if I try and pick these locks, it's enough noise that some of the monks will wake up. All right. Why is there a boot there? Okay. But I don't want to hang out here all night, so we're going to go ahead and move on. But if it gets closer to daylight and we still have time, we might try and head back here. Hang out in that back room, wait for them to get up and leave, and then clear out the rest of that room. What's down here? I was chased out through here, so I didn't really get a good chance to look at everything. It's like a little inn. Not an inn, but a tavern. Dramatic music. Very strange. Monks are waking up. Oh, wow. More time has passed than I thought. Should I follow them? Are they up to something? Where did they go? Oh, I can hear them on the left. Yep, they're in here. Oh, they're beginning to serve food. Wait, have I been here? Nope. Oh.
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
Oh.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. You there!
Don't know what you're talking about. What law?
Don't move a finger.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you talking?
You! Don't move a muscle.
Who are you talking to? Oh shit.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender!
I'm not getting away from these guys. Oh hi, what's up?
You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
This guy is pretty strong. I have a small chance with speech, but that's about it. I might be able to intimidate him. What just happened? What just happened? What's wrong, Procopius?
Do something! My God, over there!
What? What's going
For
on?
God's sake, there, over there!
Put you! Stop right where you
What?
Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking. You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
So now it's just a fine?
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Were you running from me?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
What? Let's go to the blacksmith. We already went to the blacksmith. I already got your tooth. Are these people okay? Okay. Alright, we're looking for banned book. Torn page from a book. What is that? think I'm going to have to talk to people here to unlock clues to the presence of the book. All right, I don't want to get caught again, so I'm going to... There's got to be a way to get free passage here. He says you have to be a monk, though. So is there a way I can pretend to be a monk? Do I just get some monk robes? Why is the music so dramatic? Oh, okay. Nothing. Okay, there's clearly something going on here. They're playing this music for a reason. Sit. Already been down there. Haven't been down here though. Of course. Bowl from the cave. Oh, don't drink that. That's a dirty dog. Okay, I hope this doesn't screw me up for going where I'm not supposed to go yet. Cat's going nuts. Let's see. What? No. So you can't actually walk over there. It's just there for aesthetics. Walk over here. Okay, you can go up here and you can go up there. Is there any difference here? That goes up all the way. Wait, is that the topping out? How do I get that? Can I shoot it down? No. Why is it lighting up like that? How am I supposed to get that? So that's the topping out. That's the thing that the charlatan wants me to get. Put the bow away. Okay. I don't think I can get through here. I don't think I want to. I really don't want to try and jump on that. This is stupid. This is so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, I can't get there. Don't want to see that. We don't want to see that. Nope. You can't land on that. That's not a real thing. Is it even interactive? Nope. There's got to be something else you do. There's got to be something else. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for that thing. Alright, maybe there's a different topping out I can get. How'd you get there, dog? Most dogs can't climb ladders. You got yourself up there, you get yourself down. Oh, did I not see this? Yes, I didn't see that. All right. There's got to be something I can do. best reach is going to be my longsword. I can use it there, but I can't use it here. There's not enough room. So it's not a, well, it might still be a physics thing, but not a melee weapon thing. It's not a bow thing. Okay. Maybe something else happens to it as part of the rest of the quest line here. So we'll see. Otherwise, I don't think I'm supposed to get that one. I know there's another church I'm supposed to go to. In Ushitz. That's right, we're not done in Ushitz. We just left Ushitz early because we needed to go and do this timed quest for Lady Stephanie. So now we need to go and find the foreman or the builder's assistant. Only open one door. Okay. There's nothing to observe there. How's my gear? Okay, we can get rid of the torch. Brother Porter. Hi, brother.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. Take care now.
Okay. There's a quest giver here and here. Okay, ask Leszek about the skull that was found. Look around for clues. Okay, Leszek is here. Look around for clues. I thought we just did that. Damn it, I missed something. Where's Leszek? Leszek.
Good day to you.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull, and this one had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Look around the place where he dropped the skull. Cool, man. So I think we need to go out, right? You said it was outside the walls. You dropped it down the river. How'd that door get closed again? Oh God, not again. Alright. So he dropped it down the hill. So if he dropped it down the hill, I don't know how far it would roll. I mean, if it was just a skull, maybe not so far. I mean, if it was just a skull, maybe it would roll far. But with horns, horns could stop it, you know? How deep is this? Can I keep going? And the water wouldn't carry it, would it? I don't know. Can I see it on the map? That's where he dropped it? This feels far. Oh, he dropped it around there, didn't he? He was taking it to the water. There's a path. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, somebody's stash. So it could be anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it could still be up on the hill, huh? This seems like the perfect place for it to be. Roll down the hill. Roll down the hill. So this is where he would have let it out. Okay. It rolled down the hill. I don't think it would have gotten past this wall. I really don't think it could have gotten past this wall. Water gets deep here. Oh.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Who's the local knacker? All right. I have to take it all the way over there. These clues, though. Okay, that will help. So C is here. Okay, I'll look for clues here.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Okay, so I have the clues. So now I take it here. Take the skull there. And take the stone. Is that Tomberg? Okay, so that's Tomberg. So take it to the quarry in Tomberg. Okay. Okay, so we've done everything we can here for this. So I'd say next, Samola.
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadok, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He's kept busy enough with the construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
Where's the knacker in Sasau?
He lives between the rat house and the church.
Thank you.
My respects to you.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
When they left, there was a terrible stench. We were being punished for digging up that skull.
What do you think about this?
Take that away, you lunatic! Good luck to you.
I didn't know that's what that comment meant. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? Jerk.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Why are you running, Master Carroll?
Good day to you.
No, not you.
God be with you.
Damn it, where'd he go?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where's the knacker in Sasau?
He lives between the...
Thank you.
Farewell.
Alright, do we go see the knacker now, or is there anybody else? There's more quest givers here. The both seem to be around the apothecary, the alchemy bench here. So there's Brother Nicodemus.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right place. Someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry. You've never had as good a gardener.
Dandelions, nettles, and thistle. I don't think he can train me.
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a monk.
I want to achieve... Well.
Does he have anything new? Nothing new. So where's the other person that was supposed to be in here? Is it you? Brother Elias?
What do you do here?
Why am I so low?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Scallots.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Johanka.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
You're alive and you're standing on your own feet, which is better than most of the people here.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Scallots was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rattay unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Okay.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Johanka.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
Oh.
What else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more about this. All right, that's all I need.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. Christ above. I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
I actually have something that can help you.
Really? Oh, that's great. Thank you. Farewell.
I pretty much brewed every kind of potion you can think of. So.
These wounds have been well taken care of. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Okay, I need to ask her about Philip.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
What will happen to my family?
Everything here is fine. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Why the fuck are you waking me up?
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. God be...
What will happen to my family? What are you doing here?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium, anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
God be with you.
Healing herbs for Simic. So I think I have to find out what the healing herbs are. And then
he'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Okay. Where's Johanka now?
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm shamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, But you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Isn't it that the body of a man is composed of 4 humorous blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm? If these are in balance, the person is ill and healthy. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs the equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. It's not an herbarium. What? No. Benedictus. This was a miraculous medicine against various elements and plague, especially. In water, it gives relief from pain and poisoning, and in ale, restores the appetite. In wine, it dulls a man's wits and should not be thus imbibed. It grows in roadside ditches and clearings, but adds stamina and reduces speech. So thistle is a little bit purple. He who mulls wine with mint and drinks it in the morning cannot that day be intoxicated by any other drink. I don't think it's mint. I don't know why there's no picture. Symphytum. Also called black salsify.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's go clear those weeds real quick. Eyebright. Thistle. Dandelion. Nettle. Thistle. Dandelion. Nettle. Dandelion. Nettle. Thistle. Nettle. Nettle. Dandelion. Thistle. done? Looks like we still have something to clear. I don't see it though. I don't see anything else, so we're going to assume that's it. There's nothing else on the other side, right?
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes. God be with you. Take care now.
Where's Johanka?
God be with you, Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake! Our neighbors are dying here. Your friends! There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
I'm thinking then that's another bed.
Find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Find Father Simon.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
Okay, so...
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication.
I hate that.
I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Sebastian von Berg.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates the same quality in others.
Ah, yes. Quite. I was just thinking the same. I'll have some food brought here.
Oh, that's you.
I see you look much better.
Greetings, Henry.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. God be with you.
So it'll probably send me back to Thomas now if I have something he can help with. All right, let's see if...
It's you.
Hopefully I have what you need.
So it could be comfrey. We're gonna give him one of each.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Farewell.
What are you doing here?
Hopefully I have what you...
What if I give him comfrey first?
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. Goodbye.
Okay, so it was comfrey. Black saucify is comfrey. Okay. Is Nicodemus back? He's back.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You're a fine fellow. Truly, I couldn't have done a better job myself. You're a herbalist at heart. Here's the reward. You earned it. See you later.
That's it? That was it? I'm just weeding for you?
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching. Just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
Okay, I've got everything already, right? And I've got old books. Give everything to Brother Nicodemus.
Goodbye.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Excellent, you have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
Okay, I get to choose the book. Should I try and give him a stolen book?
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, he took a stolen book.
The task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
See you later.
So is that it? Or do you have anything else? That's it.
Take care.
Okay. Okay, no more quests. Help with the healing the sick. Try to get supplies from the custodian. I need to go get game meat. Let's go get game meat real quick.
You want to stick your head out of the door now and again, you old idler. First it's pissing down, then roasting hot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find some decent hunting land. There's my dog. Just kind of popped into view there. Somebody's garden here. Ooh, a nice source of Paris. That's probably my rarest herb. It shouldn't take much to get 100 game for Yahanka. Oh. that? Damn. Where am I? Maybe we need to go across the river. The farther I go, the longer this takes. I want to get the quest items back to Lady Stephanie tonight. As soon as the crown is ready. Is that a hunting blind or a watchtower? $42 meat. 2 more rabbits ought to do it. Thank you, Doug. Where'd you go?
Look what I've got for you.
This is already spoiled. He doesn't mind spoiled food. Find something? New level of bow. Lost that arrow. Thank you, Doe. Alright, 77, 100. Just one more rabbit. We're good to go with food for Johanka. Deer hunting spot. I like the sound of that. What is this stuff? That'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay. The crown is ready.
Yeah.
Why is there blood here? Oh, we're way north now. All right, we need to follow that south, but we need to be wary of that blood. We're going to have to fight.
You're out of luck, you fuckers.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Is there a... Come on, you shit! Bring it up. Go! No! Fuck it!
No, forget it. Now you die.
A pox on you! Ah!
Where's your sword? There it is. It's bandits versus humans. It's not going to go wrong no matter who I shot. I was a little afraid I might be, conducting some friendly fire there. But I focused my fire on the guys in red. That seemed to work out for me. Longinus longsword. I haven't heard of that one. There's a lot of these guys here. This is kind of a big battle. Okay, best way would be south past the bridge, then east.
Yeah.
There's the bridge. Oh, this would have been Vivek or Vidic. The merchant I was supposed to find. I found him by the river before I found that.
Yeah.
My dog's back. Hope he wasn't too hurt. Alright, why am I going west? Oh, I took a wrong turn. How did I take that turn? Okay.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh, bacon. Where did I find bacon? Go give the food back to Yohanka. I wonder if I can store that pole arm. How do I put it away? Yeah, I don't know how to put it away.
Good day, Henry.
It's hard to see in here. But Yohanka's not in there. There she is.
Greetings, Henry. God be with you, Henry.
I brought some meat.
Okay, what do we got?
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Take care.
The fuck? Where is this custodian? It's not a real door?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes. From his cave. A truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Take care.
Custodian here. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. I've been here, it seems. There he is.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Oh, hand over the trophies.
I have some, well, trophies.
Let's have them. Very nice, very nice.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Okay. My speech is 18, his is 8. My charisma is 13, his is 12. My strength is 18, his is 15. I'm going to go for speech here.
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Take care.
All right, so we got supplies. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do? Find Father Simon. Somewhere up here in Rovna. Okay. So we're going to head back to Tomberg first. And do the turn-in for Lady Stephanie. Then I think we'll go to Rovna, since I think yeah, this is also a timed quest. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so I need to go talk to the knacker first. Get a branch from the topping out. I'm not going to worry about this. This is not timed. And then we'll check on Fritz and Matthew. Nothing else is timed, so we're okay. So many timed quests. All right, where's my horse? We'll go talk to the knacker and see to that. I don't need to talk to Johanka again, right? It doesn't look like it. No, I just have to go see about the priest.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it.
Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Cucumbers, your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist.
Lost something hereabouts?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. God be with you.
Okay. So with that, okay, I need to talk to them about how it got there, but we're going to have to come back for that. We're going to go ahead and take Lady Stephanie's crown back while we still have some daylight. We'll come back tomorrow to finish Sasau.
Yeah.
Heading back to Tomberg by way of Ledechko, so we can talk to Matthew and Fritz on the way, since we now know that's also timed. I remember that happening to me before when I was playing the game. Just a whole bunch of quests just timed out on me all at once. And I felt like I missed out on like half the game. Okay. So you can hear your horse get winded when it's getting low on stamina. You can actually hear your horse start to breathe harder. Before, I wasn't sure what it was. Now I am sure. If you let that go too long, your horse will just grow too tired and will throw you. So anyway, in the previous playthrough, I remember that happening, and I just lost a bunch of quests all at once. And I was so frustrated, I just stopped playing for a while, and then I just never came back. I don't like to miss out on things.
Where do you want to go? We've only just arrived. Jesus, what have you been up to?
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
What's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
What fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, talked about Thomas.
I'd like to ask about that Thomas. I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here. See you later.
Okay, do I need to talk to Fritz?
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
The monastery wants money from you?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
If you say so. Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. But what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, But most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
Drowning? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Wow. What can you train me in?
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
Oh, you can train me?
I'd like to practice the bait.
All right. Well, it'll...
Damn everything.
Pay close attention. Hey.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
New level and unarmed?
How are you?
I still want to...
Oh, no. Oh, wait, there is more to talk about.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
I want to get better at...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First you have to have some skill.
Okay.
Well, I'll...
Good luck then.
Okay. So what's my unarmed up to now? 7? Good. Mace. Whilst using maces or other strength weapons, you deal 5% more damage to your opponent's equipment. While using maces or other strength weapons, your opponent is more likely to flee. And rather than flee and me chase them down, rather than doing damage to their equipment and losing that money for selling their equipment. Okay. Alright, where's Thomas? There's a very hard lock here.
Flour, eggs, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Hush! I didn't do anything. Where's Thomas? Horsemanship went up. Where is Thomas? Is he at the tavern? Yeah, it looks like he's at the tavern. Bailiff, alehouse maid, old Thomas.
I'm glad to see you.
Lawrence from Boudin sends word that he has some time at night and some groschen.
Lawrence from Boudin. The Wren. You had dealings with the Miller Pesce.
Ah, you have it all mixed up. Peshek is from the Ratai mill.
You're right. I do have it mixed up. And Lawrence, you say?
Ah, the Wren, of course.
Ah, I must have misheard you. Yes, I'll definitely stop by.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe. But they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill. And I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. God be with you.
All right, talk to Matthew.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
I need to clean up.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. Bye.
175 groschen. Yeah, 175 groschen. You don't have to stay here. You don't have to work here. You can buy your own farm.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Yeah, nothing to say to him. Okay. Okay, so Friend in Need is done. Oh, I think I moved something to my horse. Okay.
Yeah.
What is that sound? Oh, I see. That's clever.
Yeah.
Where's the road? It's east of us. Super tree. Awesome. That's still the stream. Where's the road? There's a road. See if the horse can follow it. He's trying. But you're going the wrong way, horse. Damn. Okay. As soon as we meet the other road, we'll just head north. Should be right there. Head north. Oh, come on. See if it clicks onto it. Yep, good. And this should take us the rest of the way, right? Yep. Take this around to the bridge.
Yeah.
It probably would have been faster just to take the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get. Still have time. What? Got turned around. Lady Stephanie! Lady Stephanie! I'm here for you. Oh, hi, Sir Divish. Still working for you.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad. The Lord save you. What do you need?
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady.
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
She's not interested in hearing my story.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company.
Oh.
And there's something I'd like to give you.
Uh-oh.
This shirt was my father's.
Oh, okay.
He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable.
It's
to
a
possess the
shirt.
fancy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
What could go wrong?
All right, then.
Good luck then.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My
lady.
I think we all know where this is going.
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Where did he get those pants? Those aren't my pants. Are those my pants? Two hours. Not bad. Reached a new level. At your service, my lady. And indeed. Okay. I need to find a place to sleep for the night. I can't do it here. Where'd I get golden spurs? Oh, they raised my charisma. I have so many items to clear through. It's even noisier. We're definitely going to keep this shirt from Stephanie, I think. Okay. Oh, wait, I have a bed? But when I tried to stay there, they got mad at me. Can I find my bed again? Oh, it's there. So why was the guy mad at me? Oh, the guy was mad at me for the Chamberlain. Because I attacked the Chamberlain, not because I slept in the bed. Alright, we need to get some sleep. Comfort 50%. I think that's because of what I'm wearing. Uh-oh. Did I just switch headpieces? I did. Okay. That's a lot of headpieces. All right, I have now moved everything that I'm not equipping, except for Bianca's ring, to my horse. I can leave that on. Leave that on. Oh crap, what did I just do? Oh, I just moved something to my horse that I didn't want to move. I think it was these. Okay. Now let's see if our comfort's better. Nope, comfort's still 50%. I was really hoping that would go up more. Energy 72 will have to do. Nourishment's a little low. Okay, we will head to Rovna. What is that? Alpha male? Your needs have been satisfied, and it shows. You're feeling self-confident. Charisma +2. My needs. I have needs, and they've been satisfied. For now. Oh yes, we need to go to this guy. It's probably easier if we take this road.
Yeah.
Let me put away the torch.
Yeah.
Rupert.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. Goodbye.
No, we're not done.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who had their fingers in this.
A thief?
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it. Good luck then.
Alright, that's everything from him. Okay, so we need to head back to Sasau today. First... What did I... Take the brocade to Simon. Oh, he's over there near Sasau. I need to do that. Steal a horse from Merhajed. I'm not in any... Okay. It still shows it there. Do I have it already? Is that what it's saying? Oh, key to forbidden books. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where I need to go for that. All right, so we're going to Rovna.
I reckon we're in for a decent harvest.
Oh no, horse. Come on. Alright. Off to Rovna. Finding Priest Peter or Paul or Simon. Peter, Paul, Simon. Paul Simon? That's how I remember Simon? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make that tourney today. Okay, we're going to go right.
Yeah.
Then when we get to the buildings, it's going to be the second building on the left. Okay, so inner building.
My respects to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
Ooh.
I see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
But I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skallets. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Take care now.
So this is this whole other thing. Still leaves me there. Talk to the family, Father Simon's housekeeper. Do I have time for this? For the sake of Johanka's quest, I think I do, but for the sake of the Sir Divish's quest, I don't know. I don't know what the timing on that quest is about.
Yeah.
This looks like the place.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
Oh.
Sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
But she had the baby.
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see.
Where's the cross?
Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Scouts. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Goodbye.
I thought she had the baby. And so he quit for her or him.
Can I help?
The cross is all the way over here, past the Scallots. That little hill right there, that's too big for you, horse.
Yeah.
Still in ruins. Oh. Okay, horse, calm down. You can slow down a bit. There's a grave. Airplane dies. Someone tried to load to their advantage, but they didn't do a very good job. Hair of the dog. Has overindulged in demon alcohol. Let him take this cure to dispel. So that's a recipe I don't know yet. Skill book on strength I don't need. I don't know if I should take this dye or not. Cross is here.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Okay, this area. How does it look on the map? Should just keep going forward. Okay, here's comfort. Nope. Back this way. Well, there are rabbits around here.
Of course not. I haven't had a bite to eat all week. And that's quite enough for a man to stop thinking clearly and get into mischief. Maybe. What do I know? We might have done without trussing him up. That's going to weigh heavy against us with St. Peter.
But where did you come up with that? You think St. Peter's got no standing against his head, listening to every fuck that's going on?
Who are these guys?
That is much. Down in our village.
And St. Peter will hear out the three buttholes in the house on summer night, won't he?
That's a lie. Orbe Varava made that up to tarnish his name. Everyone knows it.
It makes no difference either way. The priest of Bevara are dead. Many of the villagers too. There's just us two left. One shepherd and one clumsy tanner. We have to make our own way to work, which, sadly, includes jumping on her.
Well, untie him at least. And maybe God will have mercy on us.
Have you gone mad? You'll run away.
And where will he run to? Skalitz is burnt to a cinder, and so is our village.
Look, please, don't you know there's Townbrook just over that hill? And that's where this castle. And as far as I know, the lord of it is pretty unforgiving. One of my mates got hanged. Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
You've got nothing.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
Oh, absolutely.
But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Townburg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sedivish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit! Alright, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
There you go, Ghost Man. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
As you say, once things are back in order, there'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the humans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Okay. Do I have Artemisia potion? Yes. I already made it. Okay. All right, where are we heading next? Skalitz, Rovna. Okay, we're going back to Rovna. Now we're heading to Sasau. Okay. Then House of God, everything's back in Sasau, right? Yeah. So we still have time. Last time I checked, there were Cubans in there. Oh, come on, horse. Maybe we can make it through there.
Fuck! Blood will be spilled. Yeah.
All right. Once again, ugh.
I hope I can be of some...
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God.
You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you as a reward.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help.
I'll be with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we head to Sasau.
Yeah.
Okay, if I just keep heading south, I should be okay.
Yeah.
Wayfarer? Wayfarer, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a while to see if it takes effect. I don't think I checked on these guys down here.
Wounds have been well taken care of. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Okay, so I've helped everybody I can help then. So I need to wait a bit for him. Is there anything I can do for you?
How are the wounded?
Some of them are well taken care of, but others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
Heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
Okay, I really need to clean up.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Tell me more about the situation here.
Nothing new.
Good luck then.
So I need to find Elias.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Alright, he's got no speech, he's got no charisma, and no strength. I'm pretty much out of my way here.
I'm surprised you see it that way. They only talk about you with respect.
Really? Them?
Of course. They said you fight like a bull. And they hope you'll have a beer with them sometime again.
Well, definitely. Men will fight sometimes. I'm sure we'll settle this debt somehow.
Goodbye. May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Alright, so I can tell Fritz. So I just have to wait for Philip to get better. There's nothing else on the map to engage. Tell Fritz the news. Okay, we're still going to try to find this Necronomicon. Alright. So for House of God, ask the scaffolder or Zamola about the skull and how it got there. Tell the master builder about the origin of the stone. We're going to do that real quick.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Uh-oh. I need to make sure I get there before he does. I have a feeling if he gets to the top before me, he's going to die. It's all... Almost everything I have is bad. The honey and the jerky are okay. Okay. Tell the master builder about the origin of the stone.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Why are you asleep?
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Goodbye.
Ooh, a hard lock. And another one. Okay. Meet Leshek and Zamala under the scaffolding after dusk. That's all I have left. Well, I still need to find the book. It might be up in here. Okay, where would we find banned books? Necronomicon. Maybe the book's in pieces? Prior.
What do I have to do to enter the monastery?
You have to know how to read and write, speak Latin, and have a letter of admission from the abbot. But most importantly, your soul must be filled with Christian fervor, and you must be willing to lay down your life for our Savior.
Letter of admission? Great.
That's the least of your worries. By the look of you, I'd say your biggest problem will be your lack of zeal, so you won't get the letter of admission anyway. Tell me, are you capable of spending your days in quiet meditation and prayer to our Lord? of renouncing the flesh and raising your spirit to the service of God?
It only gives me one option.
What do I have to do?
You must want to...
And if I...
That's all you need. If you really want to spend the rest of your life in a monastery. Apart from being literate and having a letter of admission signed by the abbot, of course. But the main thing is to feel it in your heart. A monk spends most of his time in quiet contemplation and communion with the Lord, fervent prayer, and labor to the glory of all creation.
I don't know if he saw me or not. I mean, obviously he saw me when we were talking, but I don't know if that counts as awareness of my being. Can I help you? Okay. I'm always glad to help, baby. Now, later, I'm always glad to help. After 12 hours. I don't think they can hear you, though. Your secret's safe. No, I just say my special abilities on cooldown. Oh, if there was going to be a forbidden book, it'd be in here. All right, let's see if I can disguise myself. I don't know if this will work or not. We'll see.
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now. Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now.
New level in alchemy. Nice. His has a hood. Maybe that'll be easier.
What was that?
Where'd he go?
Good heavens. What do you want here?
He won't talk to me.
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in.
Well, you aren't allowed. If you won't go the easy, I'll make sure you leave the park.
I think they called the guards. All right, let's try this again. Or maybe I have to come back at night. A book I haven't read before.
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here.
Who are you talking to?
If you don't remove yourself from the monastery right now.
No, they've already called for people.
Hey! Don't move a finger. Surrender! Now I'll teach you what clear off means.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone.
I can't believe this
The Lord
works.
of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well,
Okay, let's talk to Johanka.
Henry!
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Goodbye.
Half a dozen groschen and change. My Christ, that was worth bending down for, eh? Indeed. I couldn't believe it.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, though? I reckon someone must be playing a trick on me and they were hiding in the bushes just to have a laugh. But not a soul anywhere.
Well, that's a piece of good fortune, then. We ought to celebrate.
By all means. The best of it is, that pair of idiots...
Okay, so now that I'm dressed as a monastery monk, the guards are fine with me. And there's 2 ways into that room. This is one. Make sure they don't see me. I don't know what those pages are for. I don't know if I can affect these guys. Oh, the other guys are gone. Leaving. I feel like that's got to be the place. I wonder if I can do something here. Why did I start from the bottom? It's going to take a long time for that to lose its stolen tag. Nothing to see here, just a monk with a bow. I can't believe that worked. Why is she running? Something's happening. Who is she? A villager.
Who are you? Don't move a finger.
Stop!
Surrender! You've been lurking around where you don't belong and ignoring warnings. This definitely won't come cheap.
Oh, I want to be a monk.
Crime doesn't pay.
You're making a serious mistake. If If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea. That's how it is. Of course you may go.
I'm just always up to no good. Let's see if we can return that bowl. Procopius's bowl. I really hope we can. That'd be well thought out on the developer's part. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's like gone for good. Wait, it gave me an option. What was that? It said use. No, it doesn't allow you to. I think that use was just like a leftover trigger because I ran in here so fast. And it didn't know or remember that I'd already removed the bowl. So there was nothing there for it to trigger. So it just says use.
Aren't you meant to be?
Yeah, they don't like me in there.
What do you do? A monk's got no business, aren't you? Aren't you meant? Goodbye. God grant you health. How may I help you?
This is the block that fell on him.
And what am I supposed to see? I don't know anything about stone.
This stone isn't from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
Someone from here? We have guards, and a wagon full of stone isn't something you can haul around single-handed.
I'm telling you, it's not from the Talmberg quarry. I'll find out who's behind it. I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. And the horns are fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the devil.
So someone really is plotting against us. But what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know. But I'll try to find out.
See you later.
Alright. How are we doing on skill? We went up to 12 in alchemy. Oh, horsemanship got a point. Your horse will never throw you outside of combat. That's good. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes, at least as long as no one hits him. I never take him into combat. Your horse will be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less than any other weather. If your horse is wounded, it will run faster. I don't want my horse wounded. Never throw you outside of combat. I only really use it outside combat, so that's good. Alright. Is there anything else to do between now and tonight? Oh, new DLC quest. So this is the only timed quest I have left, right? Okay. That's good. So I'll wait until this evening. go and see to the other quest. Okay. We can read books while we wait. Yeah, let's go read. Oh, we have food. We can eat. Okay, Joy of Gutting. It's a hunting book. Strength book. Alright, we learned recipe hair of the dog. New map. Near Talmberg. The other side of the lake. Thought we hadn't read this yet. Improved hunting. Okay. That should be good enough for whatever we're facing here. If they're already up there, I'd be able to see them, right? Okay, Zamilla hasn't gotten up yet. You hungry boy?
Good fella. That's my boy. That's a good... That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Sure. Nobody up here. Not to climb all the way back up there? And there's 2 ways down from there, too. To make sure he's not coming down there as well. Doesn't look like it.
Fuck it! Come on then! I like dobra. Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
You with Leshek as well under the scaffolding after dusk. Who are you?
I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it. Who sent you? It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshek was hiding out there. Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me. I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please. I won't do anything to you. I'll leave you in the hands of the monastery law. Thank you. It was Moller, the Master Builder's apprentice. Him? How do you know? He sent someone to kill me, who confessed he was forced to do it.
That's a serious accusation. And this man he sent, will he testify?
He can. I hold him here. He'll confirm everything.
All right. I'll talk to him. And if he testifies...
And that's not even the end of it. Zmola's also set out to kill Leshek, who's hiding from him at the mill.
We have to stop that happening. I'll send the guards. I just hope they get there in time.
Go, guards, go.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Okay, somewhere at the mill.
Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Where'd the miller go? Oh, he just walked on by. Was I supposed to kill him now?
Hey, what's going on there?
None. figure if he had anything on him that... Guards are just in the way at this point. I just want to take a look if he has like a note or anything. I guess not. Okay, so return to Sir Divish. I guess we're done with Sasau. Oh no, we're not done. We still need to find that book. Yeah, watch this. Who's private area? Who's this guy? Overseer's hand? And the overseer.
God be with you.
It was young Zmola.
What?
Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
Oh, he killed Leszek.
Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Take care.
Alright, now I get to go after the book. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to lock it. Oh man. I wanted to pick that lock for the XP. Oh, new level. Lock picking 20. Unlock easier locks automatically. I don't need that. I have no problem with the locks. So I'll take the luck of the drunk. I don't plan to ever need it. But it would be nice to have just in case I do need it. 30% easier locks is not insignificant, especially on very hard locks, which are still difficult for me, even at this level. Alright, now let's see if we can get back to that book room again without being seen. Now, if there's going to be a banned book in here, it's going to be in here. What? There we go. I want to see what those guys were studying. Alright, that's it. That's the last thing we need from Sasau, it seems. Oh, who are you? The prior. Okay. Oh, still with this music. They're still here.
Back trouble.
No books. No notes. I can't believe that worked. I used my horse to block their line of sight so they didn't see me looting the body. Is there a place we can rest? Oh. Like I've gone full circle. Tanner. Miller. Live rather humbly here. Okay. Alright, so that's it for Sasau. We're heading back to Tomberg to see Sir Divish. And maybe check in on Lady Stephanie while we're at it. Is there a faster way from Sasau to Tomberg? Looks like there is. And we can stop by and Simon there. We picked up some cloth for him we've been holding on to. We need to drop that off.
Yeah.
May I have your attention?
Longinus will be my most damaging sword. Nice.
Sir, a word if you please.
Yeah, you want to fight?
We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Have you still got that armor that doesn't fit you?
Ha! You haven't disappointed me. I quite understand. You won't fight just for the sake of it. But you'll have to wager some silver. Otherwise, what would be the point?
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it then.
To hell with you.
Dog, be good, dog.
Ah! Curse it! Yepat!
Here, the reward you've earned.
Give me the same armor. I thought he was going to give me a different piece. Okay, I have the books. I need to take that to Roque. Oh, it's still timed. I still need to get this quickly. Good to know.
Yeah.
Alright. What's his name? I think this guy's name's Simon too. Ooh, very hard. Talk before he talks to me. Yeah. Come on. Get over here. There we
How
go.
are you?
I have that cloth for you.
Ah, excellent. Here's your reward.
Would you have any work for me?
Yes, I might have. It all depends if you like beer.
Do you plan to send me for some, or to rob a brewery?
I want the recipe. The landlord in Ushitz makes a brew that could earn a man a pretty sum of money, if only he had a mind to share it. But he doesn't. You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him, but you'll have to hunt around for the sheet.
I can't see you hanging up your miller's apron and starting to brew beer. But I'll bring you that recipe.
Fine. Just don't be too long about it. Take care.
Alright. Is there a reason to go back to Ushitz besides the main story quest? Okay, so... where do we go from here? Oh, there's a brook over here. Okay. What was that?
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you, the likes of which comes along only once in a lifetime.
Let's see what you got.
Right. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
It's a die? The second in the line of demonic playing die. He's got no money to buy from me. What is demonic playing dice? Got quite the collection of dice now. What's that buff? Oh. I didn't know I took that perk. Okay, so keep riding north.
Yeah.
This is the road I want. Okay.
Yeah.
Tanner.
Yeah.
I'm going to go down here. That wasn't my fault. See if we can find Sir Divish. Why is this locked? Very hard. No one in here. Nothing to rob either. So why is that door locked? Where is Sir Divish? Looks like he's there.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry. And I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Good luck.
Quest completed, House of God. Good. All right, so I think that's a good place to stop. At least for now. In the next episode, we'll go back to Ushit's. Finish what we started there with the trail of Limpy Labash. And then once we're done there, we'll come back here to Tomberg and look into the bandits and the savages lurking in the region. But for now, that's it for today. Be sure to like, subscribe, and/or follow whichever platform you see this on. Thank you for our new YouTube subscriber. Welcome to the stream, and until next time. You guys be safe.